Alright, hello everybody. Well, what the fuck? Okay. Hang on. Something kinda goofy happened to my settings. Oh dear. Hang on. Better. Alright, cool. Sick. Alright. Hang on. It's windowed again. Hang on. Oh, this is a new problem on me. That's interesting. Please? There we go. Everything is fixed. We're good now. Alright, howdy everybody. Why are we in Bujir? But, so last we left off, we suffered our way through Pharos and managed to get through. We managed to get through, managed to, blow up some rocks. That was pretty exciting. I think we killed Sid, and I think the main dude on the cover, Judge Gabranth, I think he also died, so that was interesting. And yeah, oh, also Redis died, which I'm kind of bummed about because I thought he was pretty cool. But anywho, that leaves us here. Right now, there's a big skyboat, kind of hanging over Rabanastre, and I think is about to blow up the city. And we're the only ones that can take care of that. But we're not going to do that today. Instead, we're going to be doing some extra content. Hang on. What we're going to be doing today is that at the very least we're going to be getting all of the, at least all or most of the Espers that we're missing, and then after that, based on, and depending on how much time that takes, we're going to be dealing with, every... After that, we're going to be dealing with every, like, mark that we've picked up over time. Let's check the board real quick, just make sure nothing popped up for whatever reason. One thing that I did between this week and last week, you might notice that my levels are a little higher than they were before. I got some new equipment. So we know that Vaughn and Ash got their main like final weapons from the Great Crystal. But I also got Kanya for Balthier and Kumba for Bosch, and those are the, like, Kanya is the best pole in the game, and Kumba is the best katana. So they're equipped about as well as I could hope them to be right now. At some point, we're going to, there's some armor I could get for Balthier, and there's some armor I'm hoping to get for Bosch, but outside of that, I think we're good on equipment. At least as good as we're gonna get. So, there's a specific guy we're gonna be going after who's a mark, and I want to, do we have him currently? I don't know if you have to do anything goofy in order to unlock him. I don't know, there's a mark we're gonna pick up called Battle on the Bridge or something like that, and that one I'm really eager for. But for right now, took us to Bajirba for a reason. There's something we want to do here. Oh, there's an antlion? We'll do that later. Right now, I'm gonna check the job board, see if we've got anything that I haven't picked up yet. No. Might have some more after we're done with all the marks we've currently got. But where I want to take us is the Phosphor High Waste, I think. There's a guy we have to fight. He is floating, though, which might make things a little difficult. Take the straw. As you guys may remember, we can use this to go wherever the fuck we want now, which is very convenient. Off we go. This is kind of a classic way of doing fast travel in open world games. Like, you kind of explore the entire continent or whatever, and then they give you access to fast travel at the end so that you can, like, start going around and doing, like, side content. That's like a Final Fantasy standby. Okay, here, this is the thing we need. There is a thing we need to go to. There's like we need to reach the summit of the Mosforan Highways, and I need to find out where you can make this bird hop in order to do that. Because there is something. There's like a little chocobo area you need to go to. Up here, maybe? Evening, everybody. I am non-threatening. Witness the bird. No, can't go this way. Da, 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 da. I don't want to have to look this up. That'll be a little embarrassing for me this early. From what it looks like, we're just heading up to the top. It's like this little area. Yeah, Skyreach Ridge. We need to head down there somehow. Might have to go around. Let's explore a bit. We've got like 2 minutes. And we've got another thing of Gishel Greens, or however you're supposed to pronounce that, so we can do this again. Sorry if I'm a little dozy. I usually don't start streaming this early, as you guys know. So I'm just kind of warmed up a bit. This it? Yes, this is it. Okay, hell yeah. We found it. Right, where are we? Okay, we're at Skyreach. Hell yeah. Okay, there's a thing. The thing we need to fight. Hang on. Ash Pinello. We definitely want to use Balthier because poles can hit flying creatures. Can't change party members while mounted. Sick. Ah, I see the problem. Hang on. This? Yeah, it does. Okay. We're going to head down here and dismount this bird. Because there's a boulder we can knock over that I think will give us access to this area. I love the Chocobo theme. It's a fantastic staple of the series. Turtle Shell Choker, neat. First of all, let's get these rocks up there. Upsy daisy. Wow, you just gotta fucking tap it. That's all you need. Incredible. How'd you like that shit? That was far, far, far too dangerous. We were almost crushed by that boulder. Exactly as I expected, though. I thought there might be a path on the other side. Excellent. Alright, we could drop Ash in favor of Fran, but I do want to have, like, a healer around. I don't know how fast we're going to kill this thing. That rock was made of paper mache. It was literally holding on with. It was holding on by a thread in a dream. All Vaughn had to do was just kind of like tap it with his foot, and then boop, off it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Vaughn knows telekinesis, doesn't he? Weird statement to make, I know. Foe. Do we have foe flying? Probably not. Yes, we do, somehow. Does he have he does. We can make it work. Alright, sorry, Ash. Vaughn has telekinetic powers, so he's our bird slayer. Outstanding. Yeah, Kanye does a lot of damage. Jesus. How much damage does Balthier do to these guys? God. Alright, I think the Esper Vaughn is real and useful. Found a special thing, guys. Haste. Effect shell. God, I love it when the whole party gets buffed at the same time. It saves so much time. Alright, so Balthier and the two children that won't leave him alone. Let's go. Gotta kill a mountain god. Yo, rocks. There it is. There's Grandpa. Can't use items. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Jesus Christ, Balthier. About to make this man very angry. Yeah. Fired in a couple of hooligans in training. I'm gonna kill Rock God. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, taken care of. There he goes. Honestly, we probably could have fought this guy like 10, 20 levels ago, but whatever. I kind of wanted to blast through content, so that's what we're doing. Alright, epic. Oh, Vaughn's got a unique Ninja Blade animation. That's cool. This is a nice spot to do this at. Exodus the Judge Cell. I'm gonna put that on my Instagram. Check it out. I go outside, kind of. There was one thing. There's a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy, what was it? 13. It was one of the Final Fantasy 13 games. It was called like Lightning something. I don't really remember what the title was. But basically it was about It was about lightening the character, and she had to do this whole thing where I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the right game, but I think in that game there's like an arena you can fight in, and then when you fight and win in the arena, the people in the audience do like the Final Fantasy fanfare thing, you know, the ba 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 ba, like you hear that from the crowd, which I think is the absolute best way to do it. Like, I really like it when a series makes, like, cute little callbacks like that. Especially when it's got some long-standing thing, like, music motifs that it keeps remixing. It's kind of like how in the Pokemon games, the more recent ones, since they do the whole, like gym battles are soccer games whole approach where you're in a stadium and everything, and then, like, at some point in the music, like, the crowd is chanting in tune with it. Like, that's fucking fantastic. All together with the bottom. So we've got a new boy. Where is he? Exodus. The Esper of Leaving. Where does this take him? Magic Lore? Ooh, that might be good for Balthier. Soul Eater? Eh. That's nothing. That's nothing. So definitely not Fran. 500 HP would be nice. For Bosch. More HP for Ash, that would also be nice. Heavy armor. What else have you got, Pinello? Battle Lore. I don't really use magic that much with Balthier, but it would be nice. That is 4 magic lores. That's like a lot. That's like a hefty amount. Nah. It's not really. I think HP for Bosch is more important. There we go. 500 HP. Hell yeah. Bosch is like actually invincible now. How much health does he have? He has 6,500. That's a lot. Where the hell are we going next? We're going to Garum Sith is where we're going. Rabanastra. I probably could have used a straw, but whatever. I'm not a smart man. Yeah, one thing that's goofy, I'm going to show it to you later, but the Bosch has a... Bosch has an interesting weapon now. I'll show you later. What we got here? 34 gil. Remember when the damage numbers were sort of single digit? I certainly can't. I think by minimum they were double digit, but it's still been a long time coming, yeah. Down to the sewers. I'm gonna kill the sewer god now. I'm here to slaughter all local pantheons and enslave them. I think that is a good and wholesome activity. Okay, I probably should have reviewed what I was gonna do for all of these, but there's like a thing. What is it? Hang on. There's like a deal here. Like now that you have access to like the sluice gates, there's like a way to summon a guy. Gotta go to the water treatment plant and fight the poop god. The god of bodily fluids. Oh dear. Okay. Back to neutral. Where do we fight this thing? Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna check. This isn't gonna... I'll look it up on my phone. I'm a little scared of, like, alt-tabbing out of this game because it was giving me some trouble earlier. We're fighting Cuchulainn. Final Fantasy 12. Just double-check how to make this happen. Where is this creature? Number 10 channel, number 3. Cloaca Spur. Okay, we need to go down here. Down here. Okay, we need to go to the bottom of that. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, it says it right there. Cloaca Spur. Alright. So we need to activate number... I think what it was number 10 and number 3. Why are these sewers so complicated? What kind of municipal code does the city have? Like, yes, if you want to, we need to sacrifice 3 goats to the sewer gates in order to keep the city flowing. There, down there. Okay, gotcha. I always found like fantasy mixed with contemporary settings kind of goofy for that reason. Like, imagine if you're like. Imagine if your internet was run by... Imagine if your internet was run by, like a bunch of spirits. instead of, like, technology. So it's like, oh, yeah, turn it off. And instead of turn it off and on again, it's like, oh, yeah, you just gotta, like, leave, you gotta leave, like, a circuit board with, like a little bit of infant blood on it outside of your router, and then that'll fix it. I say expected any less from a city where you need a license for wearing some fancy shirts and hats. Hey, the fancy shirts and hats make you powerful. Balthier's wearing a chest plate that literally makes him hit harder. And look at that. He can instantly kill whatever the fuck that thing is. There's something to it. It's powerful. They need to regulate these shirts and hats. How do you get around here? Wow, 40 damage. Incredible. The only thing stopping a bad guy with a shirt is a good guy with a hat. Got Pinello casting slow on everything. That's not what I want. I want you to fuck everything up. Come on. What are we doing? There's a switch right here. What does this do? Health waterway controls. That's what we just did. Then must return to deactivate 3 and 10 and then activate 4 and 11. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, so we need to go to the number 1 cloaca. That's where we need to end up at. That's the goal of this little stretch of the stream right now. #1 bona fide, highly recommended, kid-tested, mother-approved cloaca. That's where the boss is. That's where the sewer god is. Okay, so we've done these two. Now we should do the other two, because there's another switch we gotta hit. That'll open up the arena that we fight the Esper in. I gotcha. Understand now. I read everything, but I didn't visualize it, so I wasn't sure how this all worked. But now I know. Now we're gonna have to watch this cutscene 3 more times. I love sewers. They're fantastic. They're in every fucking video game. And you always have to navigate the fucking sewers. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this on stream earlier, but there's a game out there called, I've definitely mentioned it before, Vampire: The Masquerade: Bloodlines. And in that game, I'm not sure how much detail I went into it with, but like in that game, if you in order to like make some progress in the plot, you need to go down to the sewers and find like a group of people called like the Nosferatu, who are like vampires that were cursed with horrific, like mind-breaking ugliness. Like people that if you looked at, you just go fucking nuts because you can't handle how fucking gross looking they are. And when you do that, in order to get to them, you have to go through the sewers, and apparently the sewers are just labyrinthian. And in order to get there, you need to do some dumb bullshit. You have to go through the sewers. You have to fight a whole hell of a ton of like monsters and other things. And one of the monsters at the very end is this giant thing with like way too many like limbs and tentacles and stuff. And it's annoying. It's got a lot of health. It takes a lot of. You have to fight it. You have to spend a while fighting it. I used up a lot of bullets. There weren't any bullets available for pickup down there, and the only way you can heal in that game is by draining blood from things. And there's no people down there naturally because it's a fucking sewer. So instead, you have to drink from the rats, and the rats don't give you very much. And if you're like a Ventru or something, your character gets sick when you drink blood from rats. So in that case, you have to go through that entire sewer raw, no healing. You have to like spend all of your hard-earned money, of which you do not have enough of, and you need to spend it all on blood bags to make sure that you don't fucking die. It's painful. Why are the sewers like this in every game? I don't know. The sewers are violent, poisonous, monster-infested places. That's what I learned from video games. Oh, sorry there, bud. Looks like you signed up with the New York Municipal Service. You have to go down and like, go into the sewers. Yeah, you just gotta go down there and like unclog this one tunnel, but you gotta watch out for the super gators. I mean, you know, there's just gators down there. You gotta fight them. Sorry. Here's we aren't funded well enough, so here take this sword. We can't give you a gun. Here's a sword. Go down there and fight them. If you talk to some of the other guys around, maybe you can recruit some party members to help you fight these gators. I'd fucking pay for a game like that. That'd be great. Honestly, all the lights are still on down here, so this place still is well maintained. They just probably have to send guys down with like an armed escort. It's the consequence of cutting municipal funding. We can't give guns to our sewer workers. Like, what are we doing here, man? You know what I could do? Just like Bo, whoever. Just fucking obliterate him. Flare. There we go. That'll be fun. We'll do that if they aren't vulnerable to fire. We still having Vaughn out here? I guess. Let's swap for Ash. Have her let's party down. Much faster. Much better. I like speed. There we go. Alright, can we do this? Alright, I'm in the sewer sanctum. Oh my god. I've been shut in. Bro, that is solid rock down there. I don't understand. Oh! He's a jolly boy. Slowly draining HP. That sucks. It's a foo bar. Please fix Balthier. He's the guy doing all the work. Invert, that's bad. How much damage does Flare even do to this guy? 6,000? That's pretty good. Guy's not taking as much damage. I don't like it. He's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. And his license will be mine. He's just like, ah, fuck. Sits down. Gotcha, bitch. I am now licensed to weaponize large men. I appreciate it. I fucking love this pole. Because it's clearly not a pole. It's very visibly a spear. But it's a pole. Cuchulainn, the impure. I think that's how you pronounce it. Either that is Cuchulainn or something like that, or I don't know. I don't know Celtic pronunciation. I went to Ireland once. They explained to me that they had a word. It's Q-U-A-Y, and they pronounce it as key. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here. I'm not staying in this country anymore. I respect it. That's your language. That's how you pronounce things. But I can't handle that. Alright, that is 2. That's 2 Espers we've grabbed. Who's take a look-see. Probably should have made like a list with some notes or something, but I've been busy, so didn't think to do it. Final Fantasy Wiki, please. Rolling. No, I don't want to see your ads. We've got Mateus, we've got a Dramelek, we've got Zalera, we've got Shemazai, we've got Hashmal, we've got Cuchulainn, we've got Zeromus. Still Shrine of Miriam, okay. Looks like we're going back to the desert, which I'm excited for. Located in Still Shrine of Miriam, the hidden chamber accessed by using the Stone of the Condemner at a waste. Is there a side quest here I missed? Okay, alright, there's a guy we need to talk to. Okay, so first we need to go to Mount Baromesus. Okay. Ah, fuck. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Hello? Okay. Sorry about that. I had to reset like 4 things. You wouldn't think that like exiting like one thing would cause this many problems, but you know, sometimes it happens. I'm gonna try not to think about it too much. Anywho, we need to go to Mount Baromesus and fight a dude. Well, not fight a dude. We need to talk to a monk who's gonna give us a rock that will then allow us to fight a dude. And I think after that will be no, we've got one more thing after that, and then after we fight Exodus, I think that'll be like the last level 2 Esper we need to grab, and then after that, I think we'll start taking care of some marks. Fine. Who are we putting you on? Well, definitely not Vaughn. Oh, she's a curse, and the antidote is pressing more buttons. The antidote is killing it and then reviving it until it starts to work for once in its goddamn life. Might put Cuchulainn on, could put it on Bosch for the battle lore, but I might end up putting it on Fran for the extra magic. Battle lore for Ash, Libra. And there's goddamn nothing for Pinello. Okay, so here are our options. We can make Ash hit harder, we can make Bosch hit harder. What is this? Stamp? Ew. Or we can give Fran more magic. Doesn't really do anything on the archer side. Well, it would give her Blizzaga and Thundaga, which would be nice. How many Espers does Bosch have? Well, how many Espers does Ash have? If she's got just one. Honestly? Okay. Bosch has 1, 3. Bosch has 3. Fran has... I like how I never actually summon these things. I just use them for licenses. Yeah, let's just put it on Fran. Doesn't matter too much. Our character's hit pretty hard already. Not sweating the extra damage too much. Yep, there we go. Cool. Used me for board development. I used to rule these sewers, and now I just give you Blizzaga and Thundaga. Is that all I'm worth to you? Actually, a gate crystal would probably be our best bet to get to the mountain. Because it's in Jagged, which means that we can't fly the Strahl straight to the Mount Baromesus, which is sad. The city is clean because of your efforts. I don't know, maybe he was keeping the sewers running, and then the city's about to be very not clean in a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Espers are good or bad. They seem to be pretty violent, so I'm leaning towards bad. Take me to the mountain. Will my retinas ever recover from this game? Likely not. Oh yeah, these guys are still selling things up here, shirtless in the rain, which is extremely funny to me. Alright, hang on. That shit is scary. My entire fucking computer like hitches up whenever I alt tab. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, big man. How do we get to you? Temple grounds. Cool. So there's an acolyte. He doesn't have a name. He's just called acolyte somewhere around here. The you? No. How about you? Oh, you've got a name. Come for the Piscodaemon. Well, might as well pick this up. That which he must slay was one gifted with great magical powers, yet he wanted more, and so fell into darkness. He shares his... Why is your mouth all the way down there? Holy cow. He shares the name Ashcroft. He is my twin. Drunk on his own power, the darkness stole his heart, and so did his grace Anastasis cast him out. This was 10 years ago. In his wisdom, Anastasis laid a veil upon my brother's memories. Yet, with Anastasis' death, the veil was lifted. My brother began to visit me in dreams, not as he was in life, but as the horrible Piscodaemon wandering the wilds. In my dream, I saw where he wanders. He goes to the forbidden holy land of Giruvegan. He passes the gate of fire. He seeks to consort with the Undying. Please, defeat him before it is too late. Save my brother's soul. Fabulous. To kill another dream monster. Hume child, do you seek greater power? Know then the fate of those who have fallen in their search for strength. In the distant past, the great Condemner, too, sought such power, and was stricken down by the gods. Even now, his spirit is bound within the still shrine of Miriam. Take the stone in hand, and walk the paths into darkness. Alright, Stone of the Condemner. Now... Flanked by 8 to 10 Dark Lords. That sounds scary. Okay. Stone of Condemner can be used at the Waystone upon entering the Still Shrine, now flanked by Night Walkers and Reaper Mages. Wow. That sounds threatening. I like it. And how many teleportation stones do I have? Got like... Yeah, I got 46. We'll be fine. I was like, do I have enough to like keep teleporting willy-nilly like I have been? Nah, we're good. We're good. Take me down. Down to Shrine Town. Oop. Wait, this is the wrong direction. Very sorry about that. I've abandoned Penello. She's in the distance, trying to catch up with me, desperately. What's up? I fear a dreadful thing has happened, yet in your eyes I see a glimmer of hope. May the graceful and merciful Father watch over you, Faram. Neat. Oh yeah, that thing's fucking... How much health do these things have? These things have 1600 health, and Balthier does 5 times that with one attack now. Oh, Jesus. Those are the Reaper mages I read about. Oh, they're tough. Tougher than the other things around. The Stone of the Condemner reacts to the device. Hang on. Ash. Epic. Alright, let's do this. Stone of the Condemner. The light. Okay. Oh. This van's looking dark. No magic. Oh shit. Hello. Items. Okay, I guess we're using motes. We've got a haste mote, don't we? Cool. And use a Bacchus's wine on both. Got the spell motes, right? I guess this is the time to use them. There we go. We don't have any cure motes, do we? Don't. Okay. Reverse, no. Dark matter, no. Ash. We can probably kill this thing, but I want to make sure Balthier doesn't die. God damn, Balthier. Finish him. There we go. Alright. Excellent. Good thing I'm way over leveled. That's good. It works out. It works out. He disintegrated. Ah, yes, purple rock. It's mine now. Yes, Zeromus, or as they say it in Britain, Zedmus. No magic, no problem. We have a pole. I have a hard stick. I don't need fancy spells. If I can just beat your ass. Honestly, I never watched the what was it? Dangerous Beasts series, because from what I heard, they're kind of eh. But one thing I was really curious about was how the one thing I was really curious about is what would happen if you like what would happen if a wizard ran into a person with a gun, you know? One thing I remember from when I was reading Harry Potter as a kid before I kind of fell off of it and stopped really interacting with the series. One thing I remember was that they mentioned Sirius Black was wandering around with an object, and they're like, yeah, so he's got something that the Muggles call a gun. It's kind of like a wand. I remember as a kid, I was like, yeah, it's kind of like a wand, but it only knows one spell. It only knows one spell, and that spell's really scary. Yeah, I was just curious how a wizard would react to getting shot, you know? Just I don't know. I remember all those edits of Harry Potter having a gun in in the movies, and then there's just I remember that one clip of Voldemort's about to cast Avada Kedavra, but Harry just whips out a beret and just BAM! Just ices him on the spot. Just... The Rudy Tooty, point Judy. I also remember all those edits people made, because when they announced Sword and Shield, they're like, okay, I know how this is going to work. Game Freak's going to make a third version of Pokemon Sword and Shield, kind of like they did with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, except this one is going to be Pokemon Gun. and then I remember seeing all this art for oh yeah, this is what the logo would look like, and this is what the legendary would look like, and it's a green wolf with a fucking gun coming out of its neck. There it is. That's the most dangerous creature on the planet, right there. Oh shit, there's 2 licenses we didn't get for you both here. Let's fix that. Go, perfect, man. I don't think we need to worry about MP cost for Fran anymore. Magic lore? Maybe. What does White Mage get from that? Ash isn't gonna get anything. What about Pinello? What are you getting, Pinello? New. Addle? Sheer. Ooh, that might be good. Yeah, let's do that. I know Shear's really good. Shear makes it so that they're more vulnerable to magic. That I could get lures, and I guess those are more important, but yeah. What's next? Hang on. So we've got Zeromus. Now we're gonna grab Exodus. More of these get. Okay, we've got 3 more Espers to get, but 2 of them are level 3s, and they're really secret end game murder monsters. So I kind of want to get them after we're done with some of the hunts. Boss Exodus. How to find. Oh, Exodus is the guy we already beat. Okay, we already did that. Sorry. I just haven't been keeping track of names. I'm stupid. Okay, level 3 Espers. We beat Famfrit, and then we've got Chaos, Ultima, and Zodiark. We already beat Ultima. Let's take care. Let's take care of some marks. Let's do that. Clan Primer. What do we got hunt-wise? We've got a visitor on deck, aerodrome. Gerba, Evaness, Ivaness, Reyna. Wow, these people are all over the place. Well, we've got 2 at Mount Baramisus, so we should talk to people there. I'm just gonna waste my fast travel rocks on dipping around just to make this quicker. By the way, yes, I do find it extremely hilarious whenever I refer to like crystals as rocks. I think it's nothing short of the peak of humor. Many are the fiends that lurk in the crags of Paramina, but of them the elementals. That's not a guy we need to talk to. There's some refugees out here that might be the guys offering stuff. Yeah, you guys might want to stay out of Rabanastra for right now. It's kind of getting bombarded. Child. Village. You've seen the Liha's posting? Seen Liha's posting? Iha? Iha? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce that? That's an I, right? Then I must tell you, Iha is no longer here. You have read in the bill that the terrible worm Fafnir plagues Paramina Rift? In times past, the worm came, lusting for the treasures of the Kiltias. Anastasis trapped it in ice, yet now it threatens the mountain again. Iha has led the Kiltias to defeat it once again, or so he said. I believe he has merely fled. Humes are this way. Be that as it may, it is no matter to me. Iha is gone, so I have told you of the worm in his place. Do as you wish. Wow, casual. You have to kill Fafnir, the Fafnir from Nordic legend. Exciting. Someone else we need to talk to up here, isn't it? Aren't there? There's the Piscodaemon, who we already talked. That guy we already talked to. There's Erjon, Bajerba, Evaness. This guy's in Giravegan, right? One's down a Paramina Rift, so we can do this one real quick. Take care of that and that fucking chocobo fucker. This one's at Balfenheim. There's a T-Rex up for grabs in Balfenheim, as well as whatever the hell that thing is. All right, excellent. Hello. Okay, we'll take care of 2 things down a Paramina Rift and then dip on over to. I guess we could just pop over to the Giravegan. That could work. I know there's a gate crystal right by there, and then after that we'll head to Bajerba. Sounds like a plan. Overflow's end. Damn, a pebble. You really shouldn't have. That chocobo fucker's around here. Where are you? The albino bow is around here. Where's it at? Somewhere around here. I know it. Thing not here? Do we have to keep like dipping in and out until it shows up? Apps. Hang on. The Trickster. Or there it is. There it is. It's running. Why is it so fast? Immune to physical damage. I think no, he doesn't. What about Vaughn? Does he know anything we can use in this situation? Heal? Hey, that works. Solar Flare. Trickster? Vanquished. Well, what do you know? You've got some fight in you. I hadn't expected much, that's for sure. I'm off for the clan hall. I'll leave the reporting back to you. I think this dude's straight up in Pyramida Rift for like a month. just waiting for me to show up and help him fight that thing. Oops. Took care of that. Now we got a Piscodaemon to take care of. That'll be fun. Yeah, I could have prepared a bit more for this whole thing, but I kind of got tired. As you guys might understand, I got tired of grinding and picking up like obscure loot after a while, so I decided not to. Like I could have gone for better ammo for Fran and Pinello, but honestly, I've done enough, I think. Oh, the Piscodaemon, some other thing. Amidst a blizzard. Okay. We need it to be we need it to be snowing worse than this, I'm guessing. Just dip back and forth, pray for the RNG. I'm guessing blizzard is when it gets really bad and there's like no visibility. Or very little bit visibility. Have you ever driven in a blizzard? It sucks. It's terrible. Like, snow is one thing, but when it gets cold enough to start having, like for black ice to start crusting up on the road, and for, and then you, and there's enough snow that you can't see the road properly, oh. It's not good, to say the least. Is this correct what I'm doing? Hang on. I had this one time where I was driving in sleet, and it wasn't so terrible that you couldn't see, but it was bad enough that you couldn't see any of the lines on the road, which made for some really scary driving. I was on a very long road trip that was crossing state borders. It just, like, the timing wasn't very good. Remember to check road conditions before you go on a really long trip. You don't wanna get stranded in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Like far away from the nearest like AAA center. Because that shit is miserable. Flow's End amidst a blizzard by Silver Flow's End. Well, it is snowing, but I don't think it's snowing enough. What the hell is going on here? Wow. Treasure. Exciting. Half of it's rusted, but I'll take it. It's stuff for free. Maybe I have to kill those little fruit creatures. Which is a shame because they're just minding their own business. Well, it's clear now. It's less snowy than it was before. Oh, wild onion. Sorry, brother. I have to disrupt your tranquility here. Don't worry, I just hit him with a pole. It might be non-lethal. Ignore the giant spearhead on the top of it. Okay, I killed those 2 wild onions for no reason. That was not the solution. Ease. Oh, hang on, let me double check this real quick. Fafnir. Ooh. Oh. Yep, it's just there during snowstorms. I'm just not very lucky. Sad. The snow doesn't like me. Gonna have to keep going back and forth, I guess. I'm assuming the little icon is accurate. Either that, or I have to go to the other part of Pyramida Rift, not of Pyramida Rift, of this little area. In which case, I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of travel, which I don't like. I don't like conceptually. Please. Are there 2 levels of snowfall, or am I just like wasting my time? These things are back. There's that. Or whatever. I'm gonna check out the other part of the rift and see if that's where we need to be. I know I didn't think so, but maybe something's off here. Usually the little icons put directly where you would fight the thing, so I'd be a little surprised if it turned out that wasn't the case here. Come on, I just want to fight it. I just want to fight the big lizard. I want to do it. Well, it's snowing right now. I don't see any big lizards. I see some furries. That's exciting. This is really strange. I don't understand. there's something... Snowstorms happen randomly, right? Like, I don't have to exit the whole area, do I? Hope something else happens. I don't know. Can we get Ardor on Pinello? Is that like a possibility? Like battle lore. Wait, hang on, Black Mage. Hand bombs. Armor, health, telekinesis. No, why telekinesis? I don't get it. Let me... what's not happening here? Weird. Okay. There's a weird thing for this. Gotcha. So we have to go back, talk to the petitioner. Apparently it's not just snow, but a specific type of snowstorm, and if you travel to the area in a weird way, it doesn't activate. Large frozen brook. This is really strange. Magic snow. It's particularly good. It only comes out for the good snow. Alright, Relge, where are you at? Talk to her. And I think that activates the blizzard somehow. When you go to Paramina Rift. Yeah, there we go. So then we have to go down to the frozen brook, I think. Did that do it? Oh, okay. It took a wrong route, maybe? Let me try that again. I don't get it. Oh, there's weird. Bone toss. Terrifying ability. Okay, one more time. One more time. Apparently this thing's pretty tough, which is a little scary. I mean, I'd qualify this as a blizzard. I think this is pretty good so far. Okay, yeah, this is different. Gotcha. There he is. There's the motherfucker. Oh my god. And we got the spell? Yes, we do. Okay. This thing does a lot of damage. This thing doesn't take a lot of damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wow, holy shit. We're gonna be here a while. This might not happen. Hello, he's immune to oil. This is not gonna work. Pretty weak too. Okay. I hate stuff. I hate the stuff that disables your character so fucking much. Slow work on this thing. God damn it. She siphon MP from him? That'd be funny. I swap Penel out for Fran. Have Fran. No, don't use oil. Just spam Ardor. Fran know any techniques that could help us here? She's got Shear. That could be useful. Evolving Fran out back for Penella. Ardor does not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. No, please move back. This is taking so fucking long. Oh, she's been stopped. Fuck me. Okay. Ah, the worst person. Worst person to have this happen to. No, please. Please use the item. She's been stopped again. God damn. True battle of attrition, yeah. This is annoying because I know this thing's gonna like pop off the second it like. I know this thing's gonna pop off once it hits like actual low health. Ouch. Or stop. I should have bought more. I should have bought more Chronos Tears. I didn't know this was going to be the situation. Fuck me. I don't think Flare's doing it. Doesn't do enough damage. Stain. Really? 6 hits? Really? Was that necessary? Bubble, I've gotten Balthier to maximum health. Literally physically impossible for him to have more health than that. Jesus fuck. Flame Purge. Do it. Do it. Fuck this thing up, please. It's cutscene time!
I've got you! Yeah.
We made it to the end of the marathon. Maybe. We'll see if this actually manages to kill it. It's possible that it won't. In which case I'll be in trouble. Ah!
You're going down.
Ah, fuck. Ran out of time. I just did not have Pinot do anything. That's kind of funny. Alright, we'll see how much. That was 5 hits? Not the best. Oh, fuck. That was not a lot of damage. Christ alive. Well, you got anything you can summon? You can summon Zeromus. Vanilla might just straight up die in a second. This thing kills her. It killed her immediately. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Ah, fuck. Yeah, select new party move. These guys can't move. Fuck me. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is awful. Why does it have an AoE stop thing? That's awful. Hang on. Chronos tier on Spawn, I guess. This thing's charging up his insta-kill move. I don't like it. Yeah, shock. It just kills everyone. Wow. It just...
I failed.
Fabulous. Oh, it just spams it. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, Yeah, it just does more damage than anyone has in, like, max health. That's terrible. Maybe we can do it again? Please. Oh, I've never seen this one. This is exceptionally bad. It's pretty bad. It's just not taking damage, which I hate. I don't know, this is the thing I kind of hate about these fights, is that, like, the fight isn't really, you aren't really fighting until you hit the end, after which it stops taking damage, it starts doing a bunch of stupid shit, like casting insta-kill moves every single, like, second, and then you have to try to, like, race it to death until, unless you end up in or else you'll end up in a situation like I am right now, where you're, like, all your dudes are just incapable of being alive long enough to do anything before it kills them. I don't know, we'll see if this works out. If it doesn't, I fucking tried.
I must be strong.
Oh, nope. I don't think this is gonna do enough. I tried, bro. I tried.
I failed.
Yeah.
This is so weird. Well, we're kind of in it. A little bit. I don't know, man. Fucking... Well, that's good damage, hang on. 8 damage, you giant stink monster. Hang on, hang on. There we go, that's damage. Wait, Jesus. Oh, it's fucking dead. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully we don't have to do anything like that again. Jesus Christ. Ash has no mana. Fuck. Alright, well, Fafnir's dead. That takes care of things in Prominent Rift. Fuck me. Yeah, could you imagine if we were fighting that last thing, the last elite hunt mark like in this game? Holy shit! It would have been like that times like 6. 50 million health. I'm not fighting that thing. Okay, that's 3 taken care of. Good, excellent. This game's content is so polarizing. I'm going from like instantly killing things to barely doing any damage at all and getting obliterated by random crap. Well, not random crap, by like this one mark. I guess it's supposed to be like a legendary dragon, so it makes sense that it's like extremely tough, but I just wasn't expecting a regular mark in like the middle of the list to just be strong enough to fuck me like that. Alright, whatever. It's over. This is Yeha's ring. Then he did do battle for Fafnir. But why? He knew he could not win. I left the Viera homeland. I broke our laws because I wanted to know why the Humes prospered over all other races of Evilese. So did I journey, yet I found the world of the Humes engulfed in horrible war. Many times was I betrayed, disappointed, wounded, and when at last I came to Baramisus, I found only weak Humes clinging to their gods. Only now do I realize, it is because they are weak that the Humes support one another. They accept, forgive, aid, and will fight to the death to protect their own. This is their strength. Thus do the Humes prosper. I thank you, Hume Traveler. With your retrieval of Yeha's ring, you have answered the questions that sent me from my home. I wander Evilese no more. I will remain here, in this place, and honor the memory of Yeha, who died to protect the mountain he loved. Sad. I can't get over how the Viera's dress. It's just ridiculous. Not complaining that much, but you know, it's a little silly. Like, she's in the rain. Alright. That's a big one taken care of. We also took care of this stupid thing. We need to report to Gertie in the Sandstrewn Pass. Everyone has questionable fashion choices in the world. Yeah, that's true. Everyone's a little goofy. You bagged a Trickster? Amazing, Kupo. You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality, Kupo. Alright, Deimos Clay. I'm not sure what I'm going to use that for, but whatever. Honestly, I'm not even doing it for the money or anything else anymore. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. Such is the nature of completing side quests. Alright. That. I guess we're going to Valfenheim. Death Gaze, rank 7. 7. Piscodaemon, rank 5. There's some bullshit happening in my neighborhood. I'm hearing noise. I could go to Belvenheim, but it looks like the hunts coming out of there are pretty strong. So I think I'm gonna head back to Bajirba. Take care of everything over there. Honestly, when we got to that last bit of the Fafnir fight, I was just desperate because I was like, please, don't make me do this all over again. Too much effort. There was too much effort here. Someone named a Traveler here. Children. Oh my god. What do you want? You're positively filthy. Ah, you must be here about the bill I posted for Death Gaze. Well, would you like to hear more? I'm listening. I saw a worm on the deck of the airship. It was a legendary Death Gaze, I'm sure of it. The sky pirate on the deck with me told me that's what it was, but my mother and father don't believe me. Oh, mind him. He's just tired of traveling. The three of us went on deck before we landed. There wasn't so much as a rat, never mind a worm. If there'd been a rat, then now that would have been the scene, eh, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Oh, do be quiet, Father. Since they still don't believe me, I thought I'd make a wager with Mother. If you can find Death Gaze, I win. If not, Mother wins. What do you say, Mother? Fine with me. Worms and dragons, indeed. Just finding this creature is not challenge enough. I think you should slay it, though how you slay an imaginary worm is beyond me. Excellent. If I lose, I'll give you 100 black chocobos, Mother. Jesus Christ. And if I lose, I'll buy you a brand new airship. What am I going to do with 100 chocobos? Oh my god, rich people. And who do you suppose will end up paying for these prizes, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Father will pay your bounty too, so find Death Gaze for me and kill it. I have no idea when it might appear, but I'll tell you as soon as I learn anything. I mustn't let Mother win. Amazing. So, what's the deal with Death Gaze? Do we just have no idea? Do we just not know a thing? A single damn thing? Oh my god, okay. Sounds like work. Okay, well, we'll talk to him next time we pop in from one place to another. What else do we have to pick up? There's someone else who needs something in Bajirba. Bougie. Iclio wants us to find a child snatcher. Okay. This thing's down in the bad part of Lhusu Mines. Gotcha. Someone around here. Miner's Ender. What? Don't they call people down here? That's terrible. What's up with these children that keep hiring me? Ah, have you seen my bill? You have seen my bill? So long as it's been since someone came to me. I posted that bill many years ago now, it seems. Ah. Yes, I speak of Diabolos. Will you hear more? Diabolos is our Oxus of much notoriety here in Bajirba, unknown to all our people. Why? When we, as children, are naughty, who do our parents say will come to get us? No, not His Excellency the Marquis, but Diabolos. Yes, I know, there's a story like this for every land, but Diabolos, he is real. He lives deep within the Lhusu mines. Very, very deep. Once, long ago, many of the children of our city went missing. They were found, cold, in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diabolos, you see. When it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken, Then it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken, and so from that day forth, no child in our city will wear one. Most curious, yes? Many months, then years did pass. People forgot. But Diabolos, he has not forgotten. No, even now he lurks in the mines, hungering. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen. But not you, you listened. You have seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him. Ah, I see you do not have a Site 11 key. You will not be able to go where you must, Badra. First, you get the key, then you hunt Diabolos. The keys to the mines are kept at the Stardust residence. It is at the south end of Cloudborn Row. Ask there about the key. Cloudborn Row. South end. Okay. I guess that place with the little person's face is going to be our location. I have to go randomly harass people for mine keys. Okay. I'm down. It's novel. It's different. Exciting. Got any keys for me? Oh. Oh yeah, this is for the antlion thing, so he already gave it to me, that's right. Antlion's nest is deep within the mines. Use the key I gave you to go through the gate on the far side of the mining area. Good luck. We have a Site 3 key. Oh, I bet we have to go kill Antlion and then come back. And then he'll give us another key. I think that's what's going on here. Alright. To the Lhusu mines. We're back. What do assassin's arrows do? Well, they do more damage, and they kill things. That's cool. Oh, no wonder Ardor wasn't doing that much damage. I didn't give Fran the burning bow. That's an oversight. And we have spent too goddamn long playing this game. 62 hours. Fuck me. Oh yeah, here's the goofy thing about Bosch's new sword. So it's a katana, right? But it's one-handed, unlike every other katana in the game. But because it's still a katana, he still sheaths it on his back like this. You see? And then he pulls it out. He puts his hand to the side. He puts his hand to the side to pull it out, and then when he sheaths it, he puts it back as if it's going to be on his hip. And then it teleports to his back. Does a crazy amount of damage, though, so I'm not complaining too much. Okay, so we're going to Ultimate Span, Transitway 1 to Site 9. That's where one thing is. We have to go to Site 3. Think. Yeah, up there. Not a bug or a feature, but a secret third thing. Magics. And where? The stinky boy. That's down there. Oh! Aye! That's a child. How'd this kid get past all these skeletons? Done. $97 XP. I'm rolling in it. Oh! Oh, it was the original Bone Zone. Back when I was weaker. More pathetic. Cruising through the mines, casually bumping into skeletons. There we go. The key is open. The things over here are level 40, that makes sense. So this is the harder part of Lhusu Mines. Oh, another thing I got the best bow in the game for Fran as well. So we're all very well equipped right now. Let's explore around here a bit. We haven't been here before. It's a little different. Ouch. The traps here are tougher too. Float moat. It rhymes. That's good. How do you parry an arrow as a bat? That doesn't make any sense. They just bite it out of the air? Bebek.
Yeah.
It's just called a bug? Is that what it's called? It just says bug? That's it? That's its name? Nothing fancy? No reference to a mythological creature? It's just a bug? Guy with the little feet and do a flip and redirect it. I didn't know the bats in these mines were monks. Fucking arrow deflection. Got key points. I love that Bosch, even when he has a shield in one of his hands, still blocks things with his sword. Ash is dead. Fabulous. Got Tumulus and a Koga Blade. I have so many Koga Blades. There's an enemy in this game that drops those. A bit confused, but he has a Spirit of Things. Still got the Treaty Blade. We don't need it, but we've got it. What did we pick up? What is Tumulus? Tumulus. Sounds like a weapon. It's a hand bomb. Interesting. I remember when I was a kid and I picked up hand bombs for the first time, and I was like, "Wow, this looks cool as hell." And then now that I'm an adult, I see that and I'm like, "That's stupid. That doesn't look cool at all. They're just throwing things, just hucking bombs." I guess the explosions are exciting, but in a game like this, no. That'd be really funny if you had like this hardcore group of people fighting. You've got one guy who's just throwing rocks. Just like really big rocks, you know? I guess that'd be like the Hulk in the Avengers. It's like, what does Hulk do? He's just big. Just throws things. Doesn't have any cool ranged weapons. He'll just pick up a giant hunk of concrete and toss it to you. This one of them was real. Wow. Oh, you want to know something funny? There's a weapon type in this game. They're called scales. You see this? You see how it says on hit bravery? The way scales work in this game is that you're supposed to attack your allies with it because they give them buffs. And that's why their attack like rating is so low, so that you don't actually do that much damage. Hucking a rock is a valuable tactic. What are they gonna do? It's so big, and it hurts so bad. Imagine having like wanting to have a sword fight with a dude, and then he brings in another guy that has like that just hucks a rock at you, and you're like, well, this just isn't sportsmanlike. This is just terrifying. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Double. Alright, well we're on the other side of this gate. Is this a switch that does the thing? Oh hell yeah. Shortcut unleashed. Ooh! More headless dudes. Great. Exciting. Oh ho 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 ho.
Yeah.
Any good loot around here? I figured that thing was trapped.
Yeah.
Treasure chests are supposed to look different over here. A pebble. Fabulous. One thing I found weird about this one's a trap too, isn't it? Yeah. One thing I find weird about the mimics in this game is that they like when the game introduces them, the first mimics you see aren't mimics at all. They don't mimic anything. They're just little bugs that eat electricity. So like when they said, "Oh yeah, those are mimics," I'm like, "What are they mimicking?" Oh, they're spiders? I don't get it. And then you actually interact with one that's a chest, and you're like, oh, they are mimics. They're just not the first ones I saw in the game, just all the other ones. Back here. A lot of bats around here. Glad we're here to clean up a bit. Spiral incisor. I think we've picked those up before. There's another little key over here. And there's a cool little mine cart. That's cool. What does this do? This cart can be used to traverse the mines. However, it is presently inoperable. Its route will need to be cleared in order to use it. Sick! Can we ride mines? Like in my favorite video game, Minecraft? Favorite video game that I don't fucking play? I was never particularly big on Minecraft, mostly because like I just kind of had a hard time making goals for myself. I probably have an easier time getting into it now, but I always preferred like, can we craft in this mine? But what is it? The thing is that I always had a hard time figuring out what to like do with myself, just because it's like, what the fuck is this child doing here? Kate, I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him. Yeah, I know, yeah. Or another Roxas to find me. Hanta, I'm so frightened. What scares me? It's an antlion, Badra. If that were not in there, I would go, truly. Well, luckily I can take care of that. Yeah, but I just kind of had a hard time figuring out shit to do with myself, because I'm not... Like, I'm very utilitarian when it comes to building things in games. So, like, I want it to look acceptable, but I don't care about it looking super nice. But like, I don't build like construction projects for myself. I just want to like get a farm going and then fish. That's kind of what I did most of the time whenever I played with friends. This is a foreboding bridge. Crafted in a mine. They did crafting in the mine. Could you imagine that? Mining and crafting in the same video game. I don't remember. It's kind of crazy how much staying power Minecraft has. Because I remember like that was like it was kind of like an unstoppable juggernaut even when I was much younger. And then it kind of became like a kid's game for a while because that's just kind of how it ended up. Because like one thing that really drove Minecraft's popularity was YouTube. And after a while, like it was just kind of like all the YouTube Minecraft dudes were were essentially marketing themselves solely to children. So it kind of became this, oh yeah, Minecraft's like a little baby kids game, and now it's looped back around. Now everyone plays it again, or everyone willingly admits to playing it now. Something we're supposed to kill in here. Like, where is it? We still... Okay. Mikleo just won't let us take the hunt until we get that key. I getcha. Minecraft was hard for me to get into for the same reason. I never played socially either, so it just didn't really click. That's a really big thing. It's whether or not you have people to play with. Playing that game alone's just a different experience. You have to make some kind of project for yourself, otherwise you're gonna get bored. Like, there's more linear progression in the game now, but one reason why I prefer Terraria to Minecraft was that it's just like there's a very clear like series of things you had to do in that game. Eega. I keep picking up ninja blades, but I've already got the best one. We're doing numbers, boys. Honestly, I think giving Excalibur to Ash really fits. I think it just works. It just works. Also, I was definitely too young to really figure out the Ender Dragon content. I don't think they had it when I was first trying to get it. Like, Minecraft was just a sandbox when I first started trying to get into it. Okay, Pinello. Whoa. This thing really does not like Pinello. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it killed it. Nice! Vaughn, what are you doing here? Is it dead? Found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. Wow, you are stupid. If the adults found out, we would surely be dragged away. That is why I escaped most quickly, Bajra. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the... Dropped the key into the depths, you see. I am certain it has dropped below, and below there is only sea. Brother. Are you well? Are you not harmed? I ache all over. I do not believe you would run into the depths. I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kind people had not come to save you, I do not like to think about this. Thank you so much, Bajra. I will return to Bajerba with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Farewell for now. Oh, Kate, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines, too. It's alright. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere. Washed up on a shore far away. Oh my god. Okay, where... Bajerba's all the way the fuck out here. It's either at Balfenheim or it's like... Or it's on the Damascus or something. Maybe it's by that, like, that one village. That one village, you know. The one with the beach. Yes. I'm sure you all remember. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I feel like everyone's got that classic game that's been around forever that they're all nostalgic about. There's gonna be a bunch of kids growing up that are gonna be like, yeah, I don't play Minecraft. I played Fortnite when I was like one day I'm gonna run into like a 20-something-year-old that's gonna be like, yeah, I played Fortnite when I was like 10, and I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck. Oh no, I'm ancient. Go talk to those parents. Hey, your kids have been sitting in that mine for like a while, but I did eventually get around to saving them. So please, thank me. Thank me monetarily, if you can. Been playing this game forever, bro. Pretty sure we picked up the Antlion mark like around like way back. My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you, Bajra? Got a bubble belt? Hell yeah. Amba is very, very upset with me. I cannot go outside for a month. Hanta. But I must forgive her, for she apologized to me first for the scolding. Ah, yes. You must not tell Amba I dropped the Site 11 key, Bajra. I.e., she would be most furious if she knew. I wonder where it is now. Amba thought my brother had run away from home, you see, for she had scolded him fiercely before he went to the mines. But, Bajra, you must understand, neither my brother nor I wished to run away from home. It was to be an adventure. I am sorry now, though. Kids are pretty aware, all things considered. Alright, we need to find that key. I'm willing to bet that it's out by the village, but I kind of want to check just so I don't waste too much time. I'm a little annoyed. I was kind of hoping we would be able to do both the Antlion and the other thing, like, simultaneously. At least in one trip, but looks like we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Ooh, the Ester Sand. You know, if in like a couple hours it looks like we're kind of nearly done with the game, I might try to finish it tomorrow. Might just do a quick stream tomorrow to like end it. These things even do damage to us? Nope. Is there a shiny anywhere on here? Oh fuck it, I'm not doing this with guesswork. Where is it? Fawn Coast. Okay, I was way off. His music is fucking fantastic. Can I go to the Fawn Coast through this device? It's up. That's an insane vehicle. It cloaks, it goes invisible, it anchors itself, it does everything. Doesn't use up gas, so it's like solar powered. It's the future. The future of the past. Looking for a guy who has fallen recently. Not here. Maybe in the village? Not sure. That little village area's over there. Okay. Waste of time. Not currently interested in fighting birds. Sorry. The birds, they can fuck around in the sky for all I care. I'm not messing with them. Where the hell am I going? I got my friends all out looking for word of marks, Kupo. But there's so many out there, I don't know where to start. I may be small, but don't underestimate me, Kupo. We Mughals have our own way of fighting, you know? Call it Mughal style, Kupo. Yeah, you wanna have you know what I remember about Mughals fighting? I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I played Final Fantasy Tactics, and you wanna know what the Mughals had that none of the other races did? The Mughals had fucking guns. So yeah, the Mughals could fight. I may be short, but I got the Glock. Bullets will get you before your punches get me. For goddamn sure. A fantasy game that introduces a gun for no particular reason is so good every time. I mean, there was a period of time where, like, knights and armor and swords and all that other stuff and guns all, like, kind of existed at the same time. The guns were super goofy, but, you know, there's precedent for it. I fell from a sky city, you see, and I've forgotten everything from before the fall. I didn't even know my own name, Bajra. Slowly, I'm saving up my coin. Even should my memory not return, I will go back to Bajirba someday. This I swear. And there's the key. All the way the fuck over here, in the middle of the Fawn Coast. All the way, like, halfway across this bay, and a whole river down here. That's where the key ended up. Nonsense. Okay. We're going back. Booge. One thing I kind of wish we saw more in fantasy games are dudes that use magic and guns at the same time. Fucking gun mages. I'd love to see that. I've enchanted this blunderbuss to shoot flames. You just load whatever the hell you want in there. Don't worry, the magic will figure out the rest. Just blasts a gout of flame at whatever you're aiming it at. Just vaporizes some guy. I'd love to see that. I've got a musket, it shoots lightning. You don't see too many industrial fantasy games out there. I just kind of, I don't know. I always fall off of, I feel like whenever I see something that's fantasy, I kind of want a little bit more. Like, I don't want just I don't want, like, just, like, a really solid, like, sword and board medieval fantasy or, like, high fantasy setting. I want something a little extra to it. Something a little different, because I feel like, I don't know, whenever I see something that's fantasy, especially if it's, like, anime fantasy, I get a little tired of it pretty quick. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't particularly into Genshin Impact, because even though, like, that game and its, like, story writing or whatever, like, I've heard nothing but good things about it, but I did fall off of the game eventually, because it's just, like, I don't know. I get tired of the swords and the bows and the magic and the fantasy counterpart culture sometimes, and I don't know, Genshin never stuck on me. For some reason, this game's okay. Well, this game's got, like, some extra technology that makes it a little more interesting, and they've got, like, guns and grenades and, like, industrial stuff, so there's more to it here. It's just with Genshin, I just kind of, I don't know. The fact that it was super grindy, and the fact that, in combination with, like, how big the map was and how, like, I wasn't really attached to the setting, just kind of made it so that the game never really stuck to me. Diabolos is our access of much notoriety here in Bujerba. Known to all our people. Why? Oh yeah, he already said this whole thing. Alright, let's fight this thing. Alright, where is this guy? I know he's in Lhusu Mines, but where? It's in the fucking abyss is where it's at. It's out in the goddamn void. Floating there. How am I supposed to fight it? With a gun? It'd be really funny if you had a fantasy series where there's just one guy with a gun, like everyone else is magic and doing their own magic thing, but there's one person that just has a gun. So I assume we have to go up, and like something over here we can unlock. Not this gate? Okay, we need to get around to the other side somehow. Now that we've got the site, because we've got the site 11 key. That's site 3, this is site whatever. This is site 9, so we're in the right area. Treasure chest? Indigo pendant, okay. That's an accessory, I'm guessing. Improves chance to strike with magics, interesting. Enables casting of magics with gil rather than MP. Wow! Currency, it's built into the magic. I'm not restricted by my MP like you peasants. I have money. I'm literally turning it into black holes and solar flares. Know the difference between us plebeians. Alright, site 11. Site of Dreams. Sure, we'll have nothing short of a fabulous time in here. What should I equip Bosch with? Oh, he just doesn't have an accessory on. That sucks. Let's give him Bubble. In fact, let's give Balthier Bubble too. Fuck it. Why not? How much health do you have, Bosch? More than the game knows what to do with, that's for sure. I'm kind of concerned. There's like nothing in here. Oh, is that it? That's a lot of health. Okay. This thing looks like it doesn't take a lot of fire damage. But I'm gonna give it a shot just to see. Yeah, it gets healed by that. Nice, good to know. Hit it with the water bucket. The water bucket didn't do much, regrettably. Well, it's taking damage. Ouch. There we go. Alright, not even close, baby. Luckily, flare doesn't count as fire damage for some fucking reason, despite looking very fiery. And Orochi and as well crossplay. Those are two pretty good weapons, from what I understand. Except the Orochi is just okay. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, yeah, this used to be the best ninja sword in the game, and this used to be the best dagger, and then that changed with this version of the game. That's cool. That's cute. Yeah, you can make a better version now. Just light damage. Nobody in history has ever used a flare to set things on fire. It's like a solar flare, you know? It doesn't count. Golden skull cap. Wow. Wait, is that like... Hang on. Oh, it's like a really good light. It's like a really good mystic armor. Okay. We'll equip that on Pinello. Go. I like it. Beats what we had prior. Alright, what is up here? That's what I want to know. I really hope Final Fantasy 16 comes out this year. I want to see another Final Fantasy game. Those games are always a treat whenever they like come out fresh. They've had a tumultuous like few years, but they're doing pretty good recently, I think. I want to see what's going on. I'm seeing a lot of big flashy lights and big men and women fighting each other, and that's what I want to see. Seeing people sitting on thrones and making speeches and then standing up to fight and then like causing random explosions to happen while they do so, and that's exactly what I want from Final Fantasy. So I'm down. I don't think I'll be terribly good at the game because it's more of an action RPG, but God, am I going to try. I feel like I keep saying the same things whenever I stream. Keep, like, repeating stuff. How the fuck did Bosch swing... How did Bosch do that? He was standing down there on the other side of the fence, and he somehow hit, like, a bat that was right here. I don't understand. That katana's freaking me out. It's a powerful thing. It's starting to bypass barriers that really shouldn't be. Any more treasure I haven't picked up yet? Where the hell are we going? Aw. Oh! What is that? Aeronite. Okay, wyverns. Interesting. Oh my god. Look at how well protected this chest is. Look at that. That's hardcore. A dragon whisker. Oh, wait a minute. That's a spear. It's a really good spear. Not the best spear, but pretty good. There's gotta be something spicy at the end here. What are these things? Abyss steel. Ooh. That thing's tough. Oh, more power. Site 5 card. Oh, that's where the card ends up at. Wow, we are making what the hell? You see this map? Just crosses all the way over the other bridge to this one? That doesn't make any sense. Your remote, sick. I love getting pebbles. They just excite me so much. I like having a bag full of fucking tiny rocks. Exactly what I want in life. What the hell is going on over here? Is there something cool at the end here, or am I just sticking around? Okay, we've got another area transition here. Wow, this whole dungeon's way bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. Oh, these are those fucked up looking mimics, the Pandoras, yeah. A bag full of tiny rocks is like a bag of liquid rock if you don't think too hard about it. I have no goddamn idea what you're talking about. Are you equating my bag of pebbles to lava? A little goofy. Not quite how I'd see it, but sure. You know, it's missing several hundred degrees, but whatever. I guess I'm thinking too hard about it. Maximilian, man, if I didn't have one of those, I'd be very thankful for that. Storm crystal, Strom rock. Oh, the whale whisker. That's the other really good pole. Yeah, this is what Kanya used to be. But Kanya's the upgraded version now. Oh, we're picking up a lot of cool weapons. I'm not using any of them, but if I didn't already go through significant effort, if I didn't already go through significant effort to do this do this whole thing, I probably would have been very thankful to have these. Where do we come from again? Here, there we go. Picking up whiskers off of all kinds of things. They're all extremely dangerous. Mage Power Shishak. Oh, I know what that is. Increases your strength, lowers your magic power, but it increases your strength way more. We're gonna equip that on Bosch right now. Mage Power Shishak is a special helmet that increases your magic power. So it's good for guys like Bosch. Plucking whispers from the king himself. Imagine if we had a whole beard. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Ash. Worm fire shot? Man, if I had a gun, that would be great. I remember seeing a video where one guy managed to beat the final boss of this game with just Vaughn. Like, just Vaughn with a gun. I think what I really want, I think the... Oh, oh dear. Oh dear.
No.
Okay, everyone got confused and they just immediately obliterated Pinella, which I find extremely funny. The ultimate game by Vaughn %. Man, but are these traps lame? Alright, fixed. Okay, that trap I hit didn't happen. Just doesn't count. That is a save. I don't know what's at the end of this mine. I have no goddamn idea, but this feels bad. This feels like there's something over there and I'm not gonna like it. Oh dear. Okay. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's nothing. Okay, okay. There's Masamune. Hello? Okay. Cool. Amazing. Alright. False alarm, everybody, I guess. Got a free sword. That's cool. That used to be the that used to be the best katana in the game. Oh, we've got the better version. Okay. I'm just not gonna think too hard about that. That's the lesson. That's the lesson of today. Just don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. Don't worry about it. Behold, a room. It is empty. I remember watching a playthrough of some dudes playing Last of Us, the first one, back when it originally came out, and it was kind of funny because I remember they would freak out because occasionally in The Last of Us you'd walk into a room and there's nothing, it doesn't exist for a real reason. Like, there's no loot, there's no monsters, there's no, there might be a little dialogue between Joel and Ellie, but it was a room that didn't exist for any particular reason, and I feel like that was the original form of, budget flex for a game. Because sometimes you'll play a game and the game will just randomly go, yeah, look at all the man hours and money that this developer team has. Ugh. And then you'll get something that's really showy. And like a good example was like sometimes you'll see like an effect in a game like God of War where it literally doesn't need to be as complex or like focused on as it is, but it is because that's like the team going, hey, check what we can do now since we've got infinite money. Bam! It's the most complicated door opening sequence you've ever fucking seen. Ooh. A candle. Hidden areas. Wait, is there anything I'm missing? Nope, we're all good. We have picked the place clean and gotten some cool equipment, which is excellent. Alright, get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. Bosch casually defying physics to hit attacks again. I respect it. I mean, if you have the budget, might as well show it off because you don't have like a lot of you don't always get opportunities for that, but it does kind of show off that sometimes like I don't know. It's a little goofy. I understand it though. Although sometimes you'll have situations like with Marvel where it's like they've got like a lot of CG for all of their movies, and from what the news says, apparently it's not always the people who make that CG aren't always treated well. So or like and as a result, it seems a little like when they start to show off things, it starts to get a little like it doesn't feel as good to watch anymore. Because from what I hear, being like in Hollywood, I heard being like a CGI person is it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You won't always you don't generally get recognized for it. That's just something I heard though. Just an opinion. Don't sue me, please. Back to Bouge. Crunch is pretty bad for a lot of big industries and media. Yeah. 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 Pretty outrageous. I don't know, it's hard, man. Trying to find something you're passionate about out there that you'll get paid decently for and won't get exploited by just is difficult. To say the least. It's just, it feels like it's really hard finding a passion that is that'll be like respected and paid at the same time. Hard out there. Alright, child behind the gate. I have freed you from the demon that hunts down children with hats. You have defeated Diabolos, Badra. Then the children of Bujerba need no longer fear. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude. Nice. The children with hats shall rejoice. For very long have we sent our messages. Nobody listened to us, nobody heard, until you, Badra. Yes, you heard. If you had not killed the Raksas, we wouldn't be waiting here still, Badra. Our thanks. Now we too shall leave. We shall return to our friends. Thank you, thank you. They just dissipated into nothing. Goodbye. Were they ghosts? I got paid by ghosts. That's fucking great. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Alright. We got Carrot, who's in the Golmore jungle. Got a couple to pick up at Balfenheim. I guess we'll go there. As long as it's not ghost cash, we'll take those jobs. As long as the money is real, I don't care how fake the person paying is. Could you imagine if you got paid by a ghost and they gave you like a handful of what is it? They gave you a handful of francs for your money, and you're like, what the hell is this? And they're like, it's a fortune to my people, and you're like, I guess I could sell this to a museum. I don't think they transfer this currency anymore. Where are we going? We're going to Balfenheim. The port. Welcoming party. It's strange to see all the people here using the aerodrome now that Redis is gone. He made this place what it is. It's tragic. Are the travel people here? I can't imagine they'd go to Balfenheim where all the pirates are. Oh. Oh, the fuck, there they are. Mother and father still don't believe I saw the worm on the airship. That's why I need you to find it, kill it for me. Okay, he still hasn't found it. I haven't found it. Alright, whatever. Where are you at? Okay, all the way at the end, because that's Rick, and we've talked to him before. This one's in the bar. Excellent. Pirate gossip. Wow. Wait, hang on. This is the person we're talking to. The Whitecap Wench. What a title. You sleep well, friend. My dreams are troubled of late. Again? And my ears, they ring constantly. There's a legend of a beast that dwells on Ridorana named Ixion, said to haunt the minds of men. I think it is the cause of my suffering. Thinking the beast's death might give me rest, I brought my petition to the clans. Ever since, I am plagued by hunters claiming to have slain Ixion, yet my ears still ring, and my sleep grows no less troubled. Will you be the one to truly slay it? I'm your man. Thank you. Let me tell you more of this legend. Long ago, a dire stallion there was, stabled here in Balfenheim, and each night it would kick and neigh so loudly that none could sleep. They would turn it out on the Cerebi steppe, only to have it return. Finally, they set it adrift in a boat, where after it washed ashore at Red Rock. Oh my god! They couldn't have just sold it to someone? Holy fuck. Ever since, you can hear its cries on sleepless nights, the cries of Ixion. Please slay this monster. I will know no true rest until this is done. They just dumped a horse on a boat and just let it float? What the hell is wrong with these people? Guess we gotta put that horse out of its fucking misery. Jesus. There's Rickon. The only way to fight the Bahamut is attacked by airship. Eh? You have the face of a man with questions. Why is this some music for this backstory? You can ask them for after a bit of sport. Sure. What? This is a thing in this game? Oh my god. And how do I? You have to press them alternatively, but I still have to control my guy. Oh, you have to press them to like angle yourself. This is weird. This is weird. Why can't I just run normally? This doesn't make any sense. You can do it, man. Get over here. I believe in you. Nice, very nice. First place. Here's your prize. A potion. Cool. Saw my build, did you? Let's cut right to the chase then. Oh my god. What I want to find out is simple enough. I know me, Elza, and Raz are the fastest around, but who's the strongest, And what better way to prove one's strength than fighting a terrible beast of legend, am I right? You show promise. Who knows? There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find this beast. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know. What do you say? Well, will you give it a try? This is a terrible way to sell me on this job. But sure. You listening? The creature you're after is called the Pylraster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do. That's it? Pylraster is famed for its strength, yet its whereabouts are unknown. Okay. 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 I don't understand. Bahamut? That a fish, perhaps? Oh my god. Go kill this thing. Where? I don't know. Good luck. Have fun. I'm giving you literally nothing but a name. That's it. That's all you get to know. Okay, well we've got a couple things. We got one at Ritterana. Pylraster somewhere. According to the wiki, it's at Pharos. I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to figure that shit out. Whatever. Okay, Not animals, Rickon. We have technology. I've got the wiki. Okay, so Golmore, Ritterana, Pharos. Gotta figure out where the rest of these things are. We still don't know where the fuck this thing is. Evanes, Rena. The wiki tells all. Yeah. It's saving me some time, which I appreciate. Okay, I guess we'll go to Ritterana and then fight the two things that are there, see how that goes. And then after that, we'll head over to Golmore, because every village is over there, where we can pick up one of the marks. And then we can fight Carrot while we're there. Anything new on here? No. What's my rank in the clan right now? Knight of the Round. That's pretty good. I don't know if the Knights of the Round Table were a thing in this setting, but whatever. I'll take it. We're going down to the Ritterana Cataract. Going Going down to pick up my Redrona Cataracts. I'm not the proudest of using the wiki to look up stuff, but honestly, when my only information is, yeah, I have no goddamn idea where this thing is, yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. I'm not gonna search the entire game just to find this one T-Rex. Where's this one thing? Oh, it's in the fair. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I like the idea that breath that's sufficiently bad can just completely neutralize a person. Like, could you imagine if someone had, like, breath that was so bad that when they breathed on you, it, like, gave you every disease at the same time? Made you go berserk, made you confused, poisoned you, gave you a disease, silenced you. Like, it's not... I feel like it's not impossible. Oh, there it is. Walking in circles. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Well, we're buffed up. Does it just attack constantly? Is that how this thing works? How much Bacchus wine do we have? No, we've got plenty. Yeah, here you go, Bosch. Have fun. Wow, that's a lot of health. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Oh my god, 36,000 damage. It's level doubles? Is that what that just said? Holy fuck, Bosch. Holy fuck, Bosch. Okay, Fran died, but it's okay. We're good. It's dead. Bosch is just huge. Bosch is too big and too fast. There is no way. The man cannot be stopped. Okay, where's this other thing? Where is it? Alright, we're trying to get Ixion. The interior areas of Subterra on the fair. Oh fuck, that's in a weird spot. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Okay. This is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be stupid, and this thing's probably going to kill me, but whatever, we'll give it a shot. It's in an unfortunate spot. So there's an area I haven't really, like, fully mapped out because it's just kind of bullshit. And, it's called the Subterra, and it is below Pharos. And basically, it's got all the monsters from Pharos, but just, like, a lot of them. And apparently Ixion has a, like, chance of spawning when you go down into... When we go down into Subterra, like taking the, I don't know, going from the first floor down to like any of the other three. But we get serum off of these things. Okay, so there's a way to... God damn it. Fucking... I hate it because the traps down here respawn and they set disease, which is awful. And sometimes when you exit these little side areas here, the thing will spawn you inside of a trap, which is not very gentlemanly. There we go. I was down here before because there's a bunch of stuff down here that has materials that you can get. Like you need corpse flies from like the dragon liches, and you need other things from like the boons, and those spawn down here in like fairly sizable numbers, and they're easy to like respawn. So I was coming down here a lot to try to get things. Got this all lit up. Okay. Checking all the pedestals to make sure I've lit them all up with the proper amount of black orbs. Then after that, I think the elevator might open up for me. I'm not sure. There's not as many frogs down here as I remember there being. Oh, that's where they are. Okay, this one's not lit up. Gotcha. Huh? Oh dear. This thing needs a lot of them. Is this gonna be enough? Do I have enough for this? Okay, there we go. Just enough. Barely. Okay, I need to get more black orbs. think you could do by killing things in here. God damn it. Confused. I hate that. It's so fucking stupid. There we go. Yeah, so when you kill things down here, you get the little black orbs like you do when you're just outside of the area. Can I interact with this, please, before it goes away? There we go. Alright, we got 2. Do I have all the pedestals lit up? I feel like I had 2 up already. That's all lit up. Oh. And that's all lit up. Okay, cool. I think all the pedestals are lit, which I think should mean that the elevator is ready to go down. I don't know. I didn't look that up, so that's just a guess on my part. What shit spawning around here? Where are all these fucking frogs coming from? God damn it. What? Why is this one so long? There's bones down here. Hang on. Okay, well, the traps out in here don't set to Z, so I guess we'll use this one. Might be here a little while, though, because it seems like this thing has, like, a limited, like, it has, like, a fairly low spawn rate, and you have to use the elevator twice in order to, like, give it another try, which is annoying. Ixion. Any of the 3 floors must be coming down from the first floor. Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so this is how we have to do this. We have to take the lift up and down, like from the first floor down to like a lower floor repeatedly until we end up in a situation where the floor doesn't have any monsters on it, and then we're gonna have to run around in circles until the thing spawns. Which sounds lame, I know, but it's how we're gonna do it. This takes a distressing amount of time. This is like way longer than I'd want it to be. I don't see any monsters. Parameters the game. Hey, that's how it used to be. It's very similar like an MMO in that sense. Okay, I don't see any monsters, so I think this is I think it's go time. Okay, hang on. Does Ixion have any weaknesses? If I'm gonna be wiki abusing, might as well go all the way, you know. Lightning. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, at least these were easily met. You should have seen what kind of bullshit I had to do for some of the other stuff. I had to kill... I'm not gonna talk about it. I had to do a bunch of stuff to get all the equipment I've currently got, and even then, like, it's like these fights are still challenging. Okay, we need to set up something. Instead of a bubble belt, we're gonna give him a diamond armlet. Regrettably, this means Bosch is gonna have lower health, but set a decoy on him. Lure. I fucking love the little duck symbol. Wah. There it is! Oh my god. Wow, the first thing it fucking did was just obliterate Bosch. Do you see this shit? Okay. Okay, okay. We survived the first volley, that's good. You guys had this shit in your stables? How the hell did this happen? Okay. Bosch is confused again. He's about to kill another one of my party members because he's just he's too good at his job. Oh, fuck me. No, not like this. Why is Curse an AoE? That's disgusting. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Hang on, how the fuck do I handle this? Skip. What's the thing for confuse? Okay. Fran, remedy for herself. Ash, fix Bosch, please. Fix him from being dead. It's a bit of an issue. It just keeps casting it. It just keeps doing it. I hate it. I hate it. Who thought this was good? Who thought this was smart? I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. What? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. But everyone's confused. I kind of hate how in this game remedies are like conditional. Like they don't. Fuck me. Okay. And here's something we can do. Oh, okay. You know, the wiki told me this thing was susceptible to berserk, but that was a lie. Of all the gimmicks this thing could have, it had to be this one. Ugh. Cool. Cool. Everyone's asleep. That's great. Now we just get to sit here. You know, might not be the wisest use of quickening, but I kind of want to just get this fight over with. I want these debuffs fucking out of my goddamn face, because they are annoying me so fucking much. Like, I'm not fighting this thing. This thing's just dicking around with me.
You're going down.
This really does take too long. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's cool the first time, but we keep doing it.
No holding back.
This horse is getting a sugar cube that is shaped like a sword and also made of metal. It's also on fire. Don't forget about that. This music's weird. Just kind of have this casual, like, oh, we're wandering around in the dark kind of music in the background to all this bullshit.
No holding back.
Oh, holding back. Spin. Oh, no time. Alright, 8. We got 8 hits in. That's pretty good. Wind burst. Wow, that didn't do much. Okay. Well, it's just attacking Bosch now, which means it's not doing anything. Okay, whatever. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Just fucking, just fucking berserk Bosch. There we go. That'll solve our problems. Just make him hit the thing as hard as possible. There we go. There we go. It's dead. Fuck you, you stupid fucking horse. You know what? You deserve to get fucking dumped out into the goddamn ocean, you worthless shit. If you're doing that kind of shit to people, holy cow. Lame as hell. Worst horse. Worst horse. Ugh. Alright, it's been 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take... Let's see, how many more hunts do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still got 5 hunts to go. Jesus. We've got 5 hunts and 2... We've got 5 hunts and 2 Espers to go, but those 2 Espers are gonna be a fucking doozy each, so... I think right now, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I think I'm gonna take like 10 minutes, like, you know, stand up, walk around, make sure my brain isn't turning into mush, and then I will be back, and then we'll continue on. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Walked around a bit, got some water, did a little stretching. We're good to go. So, next up, we're gonna be going to, we're gonna turn in those Balfenheim, diddly bobs, and we are going to, after that, go back to, I guess we'll go take care of the thing at Giravagan. Psychic tune in time. You felt it in your bones. And then I emerged. It's because we're connected on the quantum level. Quantum entanglement between a pair of fucking monkeys. I feel like I saw a meme or something that was like that, like two monkeys, and they had like some sort of like psychic quantum beam connecting the two of them. My goal as a streamer to be psychically entangled with all of my viewers, to the point where that, like, if I get more than like 3 at a time, I just start falling apart as a person. I can sleep again. He must have slain Ixion. I learned of another who suffered from Ixion's curse. He was so grateful to be free of it, he gave me a treasured family sword. Fine though it be, I've no use for the sword. I'm glad enough to be able to rest once more. You should take it. I'm sure you'll put it into better use than I ever could. Ragnarok. I used to dread the fall of night, but no more. It is safe to dream again. Amazing. Yeah, having your dream fucked up is pretty bad. Ooh, attack power 3. Don't mind if I do. Now let's sell some of the loot that we've picked up over time. Hey duds, 2 ancient bones, 1 fire crystal, 1 sky jewel. Hang on. At this from the top. 2 Marlboro fruits, 2 pointed horns, 63 pebbles, 5 fire magicite, a book of Orgain, 52 dark crystals, 1 silver liquid, 2 crooked fangs, 16 blood darkened bones, 5 sturdy bones, 12 ice magicite, 1 tanned hide, 2 horns, a fine wool, a Slaven harness, a tanned giant skin, succulent fruit, 3 wind magicite, 1 holy magicite, 1 worm carapace, 1 arctic wind, 4 dark stones, 1 dark magicite, 1 Deimos clay, 5 wind stones, 1 earth stone, 4 bone fragments, 12 earth crystals, 2 forbidden fleshes, 4 strips of festering flesh, 19 spiral incisors, 3 insect husks, a sickle blade, 2 small feathers, a wolf pelt, 2 water magicite, 2 quality pelts, 2 wyvern fangs, 4 storm crystals, 4 vampire fangs, 2 charger barding, 3 Ares gems, and 6 water crystals. 2 bizarre goods available. Oh shit, we've got the urn. Got a canopic jar. That's useful for some things. Nothing we're going to be dicking around with, but some things. A lot of Phoenix Downs. I'll need them. Those arrows we got, are they good? Bolts. Black bolts on hit blind. Like the Black Calamity from Judgment. Alright. We got those. I think we need to turn in our thing at Rickon. Fucking surprise. You told me to find a dinosaur and you didn't tell me where I could look for it, but I managed to get it using the magic of the internet. Kneel down at my feet and reward me richly. You killed it? You killed the Pylraster? You have amazed me. Maybe you really are the strongest in Evilese. Nice. Killed the Pylraster. You amaze me truly. You already said that. No, I'm not running. Okay, that's taken care of. Still need to kill Carrot. I Yeah, let's go pick up the thing at Jahara, and then go to Golmar, actually. Well, we'll save Giravegan for later. Giravegan's not... Actually, well, we're gonna go to a Gate Crystal anyway, so... might as well. Might as well just take care of it. I don't think there's anything... I don't think anything else will be over at Giravegan. Ah, whatever. Let's... no, let's do the thing. Let's go to Let's go to Jahara, pick up the thing, and then from there go to Golmore, because then we'll have collected all of the we'll have talked to all the petitioners, and we'll know where all the marks are, and then we can come up with a better plan after that. Oh wait, there's gate crystals in all these places, so it doesn't matter. Like, geographic closeness doesn't really matter. Oh well, whatever. Where's the guy we're looking for? It's over on the left. Okay. You again? You have seen my bill? To think you would come, surely the fates have willed this. I have a simple request, with a what and a why. I would kill the Catoblepas, that is the what. Accept my request, and I will tell you the why. Except, they're very good. Now I shall tell you the why. In the deepest reaches of Zertan caverns, in a valley where a sandfall flows, lurks the demon Catoblepas. Catoblepas? I don't know. Many brave warriors of the Gareth have gone to Zertan caverns to fight it, yet none have triumphed. Many already have lost their lives to the foul beast. My brother, his life was spared, yet so wounded was he that he shall never battle again. It is for this that I must see the Catoblepas dead, even should I perish in the fight. My request is thus: observe my fight with the Catoblepas, that there might be witnesses, and retrieve my body when it is done. Oh. Okay, Zertan Caverns. That's not what I was expecting. Let's transport ourselves to Aeroid. I think I've got like 2 more hours of gaming left in me, like at absolute maximum. Absolute maximum. Honestly, kind of hoping to close this out in like an hour. I might save the rest of the I might save the rest of the Espers for like another time. Actually, hang on. Actually, I'll be right back. One sec. All right, really sorry about that. I had to take care. Quick. Okay. Anyway, where is she? All right, way over on the left. Gotcha. Like how Fran still isn't allowed in the village after all we've done, like collectively as a group. These bunny girl laws suck. Wrong way to go. Feel it, though, this vileness on the wind, dulling the senses. I would have you vanquish this wild Marlboro. Deep in Golmore Jungle, a wild Marlboro has come to the mist-shrouded trails of the Feywood. Here are keen of sense. The wild Marlboro is a natural foe to us. Even now, the winds carry the stench of one such through the wood. The scouts we have sent in return overcome with its foulness. Here's are of our wood warders, second only to Rail, left to destroy this abomination, yet returned as the others, her senses stricken by the filth. We had thought them long extinct, but before the beast claimed her site, Curse confirmed our fears. We faced a wild Marlboro. We suspect this creature survived within the Feywood, held in check by the fell Bloom Rafflesia. With Rafflesia's defeat, its range is now far abroad. Still, the Wood Warders would not look without for aid, but we cannot long ignore the threat to the wood and the village. Even in such a circumstance, an apprentice may not leave the village, much to my frustration. But you can go where I might not. Make for the Feywood. Fell the wild Marlboro. Sick. Okay, let's go kill Carrot. That's in the Solika Wood. That's a different fucking... I got the two confused again. Alright, we're going down to the Feywood, I guess. Just fuck off. Thank you. Dinosaur. Oh, made a mistake. Okay, Feywood, where's this fucked up thing? That's down past the save crystal, got it. Where is the zone? Where's the zone exit? Where is it? It's over here. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Is there like a thing? We don't have any ribbons. That sucks. Man, if we had a ribbon, that would fix everything. Because I think ribbon makes you immune to most things. Most debuffs. No, okay. Swap Vanilla out for Fron. Swap Bosch out for Balthier. This thing's susceptible to oil. Hello? Told you to do something. Please do it. Oh dear, oh god, oh my. Ardor's coming in, boys. Holy fuck. How How much damage does that do? Oh my god, Fran, holy shit. Okay, it's dead. Just did like 90,000 damage in 2 casts. Wow. God, what a spell. What a spell. Yeah, that does make sense. The Marlboro got smoked. It's only appropriate. Okay, I'm lost. Cool. Just strolling around at the speed of sound. Not raining anymore, hallelujah. Salika wood, there we go. You have come, and with no unwelcome violence done along the way. Good. The mark we hunt is near. Now we fight. Ah, oh, sick. I was just running around because I didn't want to fight anything unnecessary along the way. Here's Carrot. Here, buddy. Man. Really is a shame that my nostrils are complete. Holy fuck, that thing is big. Oh my god. You see that thing? That thing doesn't look like a carrot at all. Oh boy. Unless it takes damage perfectly well. Not that tough. This thing, like... I assume Vaughn's not attacking it because it's not susceptible to... It's not susceptible to dark damage. This is what I have him set to, right? Yeah, dark vulnerable. There we go. Oh, thank God we've got Bubble on, otherwise Baldur would have fucking died there. There it goes. Winner. Carrot smoked. The carrot has been roasted. We have done it. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. Little opportunity did you give me to shine. I will leave you now. It would please me to see you again in the halls of the clan. I bid you safe travels. Sick. Okay, that's carrot taken care of. And we have chomped the carrot. Chomped a cigarette and chomped a carrot. Having a productive and healthy day. According to the science of like the 1920s. Carrots taken care of. Certain in caverns. Vegan. I think that's it. That's it, right? Oh yeah, and this whatever the hell that thing is. I assume when it says you have to travel by airship, I guess the straw doesn't count because we haven't seen it during that process. No, wait, where's the carrot? The carrot person's at Albina Fortress, that's right. At the aerodrome. Okay. Let's dip over to Giraveg and take care of that thing real quick. Actually, no. Let's go to Eruit Village and then go to Giraveg, and then after that we'll teleport to like Albina Fortress. We'll talk to the kid at Albina Fortress and then take an airship to like I don't know, somewhere else. See if that shows us where the last thing is. I don't know. We'll go to Albina Fortress. We'll take an airship to Rabanastra and then see if we find the we'll find the worm on the way there. And if like either way, we'll use that to get to the Ester Sand, which will take us to Zerdan Caverns. Or we'll fight that other thing. It's all a process. The stench drifting from the Feywood is no more. You have rid us of the wild Marlboro, have you not? Those taken ill have begun to recover. You have earned your bounty with honor. Take it. It comes from Rael herself. Nice. Got a sextant. Rael learned of my call to the world outside for aid. I had thought she would upbraid me for my misdeed, but she bade me bring you that reward instead. Go now, with her thanks, and my own. Excellent. Killed a couple of gigantic Marlboros, but it's okay. It's all worth it. I have cut them down to size. Maybe now their whole species will learn that maybe they should stay small for their own sake before I kill them for profit. I didn't go to Giraveg. Oh well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Where is it? Go. I've got plenty of stones. I got rocks. I'm all rocks. Just made out of pebbles. That's the end. That's gonna be the end result of all of my killing and looting. It's just I'm just gonna turn into pebbles. I'm gonna get cut and I'm gonna look under my skin and it's all pebbles. I'm gonna be like, oh god. Here too. I can't escape. Thing's all the way over on the other side of the save crystal, past the water steps. Gotcha. Dark Shock. It's the evil version of Shock, the spell I know. Shock, dark side. Shock, edgy. I find Bacchus's wine so funny conceptually. Like, I feel like it's the... Like, imagine if you went up to fight someone and then they just, like, pulled out a can of beer or something, like, from out of their back pocket, like, drank the whole thing, smashed it against their forehead, and then immediately started fighting you, like, and then, like, their hits just do more damage than they were before. That's what I imagine whenever I see, like, an enemy is using Dark Shock. That is, to be fair, how beer works. Sacrifice your sobriety for extra damage. That's the way of the street. It's so weird that these things are called Vivian to me. I don't know. It just sounds like a person's name. Like if you fought a wolf in the woods and it was named Eric, you know? There it is. Let's whip out Ash for this. Yeah, gotta get crunk. Gotta slam this can.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Balthier. Get shit on, nerd! You thought all your magic was gonna do something? Balthier just slammed a can of beer and then beat the shit out of you with a stick. I love it. A 4 loco on it for emergencies. The most appropriate drink for making mistakes that get people hurt. Scalies, leave me the fuck alone. can't interact with the thing because of the fucking animations, please. One thing that is a little clunky about this game is that when characters are pulling out or putting away their weapons, they can't interact with anything because the game doesn't want to play any animations for it, I guess. But that can be a little frustrating when you're trying to run through and... yeah, like this. Like, when Ash is in the middle of that casting animation, she can't interact with the crystal, even though the crystal would get rid of, like, all the debuffs and all that other stuff. Which can get a little frustrating. You're a vegan. Hunt. We're gonna do what I said we were gonna do. We're gonna go to now. Well, let's go to Mount Baromesus. Turn in the thing we just killed. Then we go to Nalbina, and then we take the airship over to Rabanastra. I think tomorrow we're gonna have a short stream. Well, I don't know how short it's actually gonna be, but we're gonna have a stream. We'll fight the last two Espers, and then we'll fight the last two Espers, and then we'll fight the final boss. This guy. So, you have saved the soul of my brother. In his place, I thank you. You are strong indeed. But do not fall victim to your own strength, or your companions will know the same despair as I. Do not become as my brother. Dark shot in the scathe mode. Okay. Very cool. It's a shame Vaughn doesn't talk much. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I was about to say, like, it's a shame he doesn't talk to the random NPCs, but honestly, I'm not really sure what he'd say that would add anything. Alright, Nalbina. The aerodrome. I like how we haven't made a single dent in like Imperial anything this whole time. Like I guess we invaded one of their laboratories and we did crash one of their ships, but that was like the one thing, you know. Like, we haven't really like, we fought a few judges, and then, like, we've just been going on this, like, gallivanting trip across the nation. Without actually directly fighting the Empire all that much, I feel like. Mother and father still don't run. Deathgate. Okay. He expects us to actually take the airship ourselves, I see. You've given my precious little carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learned she was a Marlboro. My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see, but as the years wore on, the passion wore out. When he was sent to Nalbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise her. My husband, though, he worries a great deal about keeping up appearances. I didn't know how he would react to my little pet. So I think I half wanted her to escape. And now look what's become of the poor dear. Oh, why look! I do believe that's Jovi! 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 Why does Jovi keep coming up? My lady Zamadria, is something amiss? Have you seen your husband yet? Or is this about Carrot? My husband is the same as ever he was, but this young man has solved my difficulties with Carrot. I wonder what's gotten into Jovi. Every hunt we do at Nalbina, that's how it ends. How does everyone know Jovi, and why does he keep running away? I'm so confused. He's a dear, sweet fellow, you know. He's from Rabanastra, but he speaks with me in Arcadian, as though we were fast friends. I fear I may be known as Madame Marlboro in the Arcades for some time to come, but at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? In fact, I've given some thought to opening a pet boutique of sorts. There's no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcades' byways. Oh my god, this woman is insane. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own. My husband is not even in Arcades, so it shouldn't bother him over much. Well now, never let it be said I do not show gratitude to those who help me. Here's your reward, dear. Stink bombs. Appropriate. She's like one of those guys in Tiger King, you know, that raises, you know, dangerous animals. I hope she does a better job raising them than the people in that show did. And we're going to Rabanastra. Rabby Nasty. I'm rich and therefore I'm going to start a monster menagerie. I did it a single time, so obviously I'm good enough to do it as many times as I want. I'm sure all the monsters I could run into out here are the exact same, and I can raise them all the exact same. It'll give me something to distract. It'll give me something to distract myself with while my husband's off doing whatever the goddamn fuck. Alright, we're on the airship. Now what do we do? What do you guys have? You guys don't have shit. Can you see the thing from here? No. Maybe if I keep talking to people, we'll get to see the creature, the worm. More teleport stones. Exciting. The airport vendors never have anything good. It's a constant. You can't escape it. It's just an immutable fact. I can go up to an airport vendor up in this like this leisure craft and be like, "Would you like one of these little bags of peanuts?" maybe a couple graham crackers or something. Caution! Please remain behind railing at all times. Looking for something. Where is it? 4 foul words on the wind of late. Wasn't all that long ago the world seemed a brighter place. Also, You guys see any big fucking dragons down there? I don't see any. Look how high we are. I can see forever. But what if I fell? Hey, no pushing. Don't fucking push her, Vaughn. What's wrong with you? Well, nothing in the deck, nothing in the observation parlor, which are the 2 places I expected to be able to see something or talk to someone that saw something. Maybe at the Sky Saloon? Air Bar? I was in Rabanastra. Let's see. Right after Princess Ash was born, must have been. But different times those were. Happier times. What, you saying Ash being born ruined everything? Weird. Oh. Don't think so. I've checked the entire place. Whatever. Let's use the cabin. Who's this guy? Oh god, did I just step into something? Just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough. Ha! Well, you listen to her, and I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? Holy shit. I've told you 1,000 times, you must forget these people back in old Arcades. Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sisters single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You need to share your sister's dislike of the noble house Lhusu, but what grudge could you possibly harbor against us? You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I have a proper passenger to attend to. That's me, buddy. See that? I'm more worth your time than you are. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of sorts? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes? What of it? This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If he can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Absurd! You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours? She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business. And me, I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. I'm sorry. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them the letter for me? They're chief stewards like myself. Wow, this is not getting resolved. I'm not doing this. I can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lhusu fill my mind. God, what a creep. Holy shit. Anyway, can I go to my private cabin? Yes, please. Vaughn, was it? 882. Sick. Did we see it? Did we see the thing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm not quite sure how to trigger that. Where's that kid? Is. I heard a roar last time. It must have been close. Okay. I'm not taking airships and figure out what the hell they're talking about. Oh. Okay, I see how this works. Gotcha. All right. So, okay. Okay, so we do have to keep taking the airship back and forth, and what we have to do is that each time we have to talk to the kid, and then each time after taking an airship, you don't have to talk to anyone in particular. You just take the ship, talk to the kid, and then at some point we will encounter the thing. So right now, what we're gonna do is go to Zertan Caverns and fight that one thing. You know, that one thing. That one thing. That thing that I totally remember. Yeah, this thing. It's over in here. Go to the Wester Sand. Yeah, that's all taken care of. Oh, at last. This goes out to the Wester Sand, right? All right, yeah. Let's go. Let's boogie. Across the desert and over the plains. I had this one time where I was playing Jackbox with some friends, and we had a lot of fun with it. But one thing that we did that was particularly funny is that we had a time where we went like we were making our own prompts for it, because you can do that. You can set up a custom game that lets you make your own prompts. And one thing that was funny is that we had one where we were trying to figure out like new ways to kind of like make interesting questions, and one was we would do like a question that prompted you with a rhyme. So there would be one line, and you were supposed to make a rhyme for it, and it was like I think it was like across the river. No, wait. It was across the river, down through the stream, and then you're supposed to come up with a rhyme for it. And like when that came up, so it takes when that came up, like there's two. You come up with two the prompt gets handed to two people, and they each come up with their own answer, right? So what our answers were is my friend was under my blankets, and so it was over the river, down through the stream, and then his was under my blankets, an ocean of cream. And then for me, it was over the river, down through the stream, I committed a war crime to make a nice meme. So yeah, that was the kind of humor we were rolling with there. I have to get down there again. Not sure if I remember how to do that. It was fantastic. It was a hard choice. How do we get over there again? On. Something over here, that's right. We have arrived. The Catoblepas is here. I would defeat it at whatever the cost. See that we do not fail. Dude, a chainmail. Wow. Thing. What health does this thing have? I don't see it. Oh. This thing is so tall I can't see its fucking health bar when I careen the screen up here. Well, you know what? It's dead. Whatever. That's all that matters. What's its health bar? It's 0. I don't care. At last, it is done. Long have I dreamt this day would come. A reward for your efforts is due, but this is no place for that. I'll return to the village now. Seek me there. Go now, with my gratitude. Fabulous. The stick claims another victim. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. And I briefly debated. I moved not too long ago, and I briefly debated. Taking singing lessons just to see if I could like pick that up as a skill. They used to play like piano and things like that, and there was always something about music that I never quite clung on to. I was always interested in like actually being more like music literate and music capable, but I never really dedicated myself enough to kind of figuring it out. Because like one thing is that like I've seen people like talk about putting like tracks together or like messing around with like not SoundCloud, but like, you know, whatever people use to make things, stuff people use to make things. I'm very precise. But it's like, it always sounds like mystery. It always sounds like magic to me whenever people describe that or I see people work with that. So I was kind of curious about like getting involved like in some aspect of music, and that was one thing I considered, because as we know with the whole VTuber thing, like, you know, there's a lot of fabulous singers out there, and I wasn't aware of that. It always seemed like it was a skill I didn't see like very well represented in the groups of people that I knew. Where like I knew people that did music, but not like didn't know a lot of singers. And like suddenly like people who do a lot of singing and a lot of music and a lot of that sort of thing just kind of suddenly like entered my awareness all at once. It's been interesting. To play piano once upon a time. I definitely am not as capable as I used to be, but always it's one of those things on the back of my mind. It's like, yeah, maybe I could pick that up again. I thank you for fighting by my side. Were you not there, I would not have been able to fight my sworn enemy with such confidence. Allow me to tell you a tale. I was still but a warrior of the village. My brother Catoblepas was war chief in those days. He was a great warrior, commanding the respect of all. Yet, secretly, I believed I was his better in battle. Thinking to show the strength of my sword arm to the entire village, I ventured into Zertinan caverns alone to slay the dreaded Catoblepas. Yet, I was unable to withstand its attacks. It was my brother who saved me that day, though he bore grave injury in the fight. His leg beyond healing, my brother threw down his sword that day. He had to. The one to receive the title of war chief in his place was I. It was a punishment, you see, or so I thought at the time. I threw my spirits into bettering myself as a warrior. Daily, I swung my sword in preparation for the day when I would defeat the Catoblepas. Only then, I thought, would I be forgiven. Yet, now I know I was mistaken. I believed I was fighting for my brother, for his honor, yet all along I fought only for myself. It was only as I challenged the beast today, that with you at my side, that I realized these things. I thank you again. Volcano. Alright. Cool. I like how everyone's got like a little story associated with their hunts instead of just being like, I want you to kill a thing. Go. Do murder in my stead. Alright, we've just got that one left. Fabulous. Curious if we picked up any more like elite marks or anything like that. Kind of want to check the... Go back to Rabanastra. Check the... let's check in with Mont Blanc, see if he's got anything else. Right, to the clan. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's you. Here it fell to the song of our blades and the hymn of our arrows. I excel at woodland combat. I hope you found my presence welcome. I look forward to the next time that I might hone my edge beside you. 8. Capo, you're a knight of the round already. You've been burning the midnight oil, Capo. I'm sure he gives you this speech every single time. 2 mega elixirs. Oh my god. We've got 4 more. God. The ancient man of mystery. Ooh. Many people reporting stolen swords of late, Kupo. It's not safe to say anymore. Better speak in person, Kupo. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? You'll sign on onto the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. And the petitioner is none other than me. Listen carefully and I'll tell you all the details. I'm listening. I've received reports that a certain sword has been stolen, Kupo. From whom, of course, I'm not at liberty to say. This individual accepted a challenge to single combat from an ancient man of mystery, but lost, the victor then absconding with a sword, Kupo. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. I had a feeling you might accept, Kupo. Now, this individual is not so concerned with the stolen sword as he is his stolen honor. He is a swordsman of some repute, you see, and has been so distraught he cannot sleep. He has nightmares about this ancient man of mystery. Can you imagine? He can't sleep, but still has nightmares. How terrible, Kupo. Forgive me, Kupo, I digress. Now, he met the challenge of this ancient man of mystery. I love the insistence on his title. He's an ancient man of mystery. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. And I happen to know where this bridge is. Travel to the Lhusu mines, Kupo. You should find your mark on one of the bridges within the mine. They say he's quick on his feet, this ancient man of mystery. Be sure to defeat him if you wish to fulfill the terms of the contract, Kupo. Ancient man of mystery, the hunt begins. This guy's important. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters that attacked while out in the field, and yeah, I know about that. Then we got Bolito. Whatever the hell that thing is. There's a monster that can summon a sandstorm with the beating of its wings, or so I hear. Only determined hunters need apply. Oh, it's Mont Blanc again. There's a rumor going about that has me concerned, Kupo. Talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. I have only the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo. So I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I chose you, Kupo. Now, as for the details of the contract, in the Namiensa sand sea, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or not, I cannot say, though I've never heard of such a monster. What else is it they say? Ah, yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you'll have to pass through the caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Bolito. Bolito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kupo. There is so much in this game, dude. So, you signed on to hunt this Bolito down? Huh, you of all people. Off he goes. What's gone into him, Kupo? This hunter-stalker everyone's worrying over, looks like whoever it is a bonga. I've seen all the evidence, and there's no doubt about it. To think a fellow, whatever, a bongo? Kupo. Not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors about Monid, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Kupo. Yes, stories of this hunter-stalker are too common of late. You must be especially careful on your hunt, Kupo. Oh, we're gonna have to fight two things. Interesting. Behemoth King? Oh dear. Legends tell of a colossal beast said to appear in a great field of virgin snow. Anyone interested in learning more, I'll tell them what I know. Sign on the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. This time there's a different petitioner, so we're not talking to Mont Blanc again. This guy's down in Low Town. And the Seer. A malevolent, malicious, mean creature is out there, Kupo, and it has 4 other meanies with it. Meet with me to hear the rest. Oh my god. What is this? You'll sign on to the hunt? And the petitioner are me. Okay. We face a terrible creature that strikes fear into the hearts of men, the Seer, and you can be sure it's plotting trouble for all of Ivalice, Kupo. It has yet to set its plans in motion, but I smell trouble, Kupo. We must strike now before it's too late, Kupo. You must accept the contract before I can say more. You're very brave, Kupo. I can see you took careful stock of your fears before contracting for this hunt. This creature and its minions hide within the Pharos at Ridorana, Kupo. The very fact that it could enter such a place speaks much of its powers. That should be enough to find the Seer and snuff it out. Don't rush in unprepared, though. Take the time you need to make ready for what awaits. Okay, yeah. So the Seer... Hang on. Yeah, so that's like five fights at once, basically, is what that fight is. So that one's gonna be a bitch. It's got a whole bunch of things next to it. Lately there have been a number of incidents, yada yada. Okay. That's everything, I think. Okay, so we just picked up four more goddamn hunts, which is amazing. Go check out the bar real quick. Okay. These people can't handle anything themselves. How do they build any of this? Bro, I don't know. Maybe the Sky Pirates take care of everything. I have no idea. Okay, so... we've got 5 more hunts left, and a couple of them are really fucking big. So with that said, I think it's good. I think this is gonna be a good place to stop. Yeah, so... yeah, we've been playing for a good long while. This stream was nearly 5 hours long, which I think is the longest I have ever gone. So, with that said, I think we're gonna close it out here. I'm just not... I don't have any more energy. So, tomorrow, I have tomorrow off, so we're going to be... I guess I'll start another stream at, like... I think I'll start at the same time I did this one, at like 10 in the morning, and I think with I think we'll start at like 10, and then we'll I think with that we will finish off. We'll just finish off the rest of these because we've got these 5 scary, we've got these 4 scary boys, and we've got this one. So we'll kill the Death Gaze first. Then we'll take out, I guess we'll just do this in order, Bolito, and then the Behemoth King, and then the Seer, and then we'll see how that goes. Oh, no, wait, we'll fight we'll do, it's the battle on the big bridge. This is something I was really looking forward to. This is like the main reason I wanted to do all the hunting, like, this is the one. So that'll be really exciting. So, battle on the big bridge. And, I wanna have, so that one's gonna be great. There's also something specific I want to get from that fight that'll be really good for Bosch. So, with that said... yeah, after we're done with all that, then we'll be in good shape to finish the game. I think what'll happen is that tomorrow we'll do all the hunts, and then I'll figure out how to do all the... I'll figure out how to fight all the Espers. Like, we've got 2 more left. And I think we'll do that... and the rest, and the last dungeon and the final boss next week. I think that's how that's gonna go. But tomorrow we'll try to get these all done. So yeah. Anyway, hope you guys had fun. This is a really long kind of, really long kind of droning stream. But I'm glad we're getting all this done. When Final Fantasy XII is finished, we will be starting a shorter game. Because I've been playing this fucking thing for like 4 months. But yeah, anywho, I hope you guys are still enjoying this. I hope you all have a fabulous rest of your weekend. I hope to see you all again soon. The same thing I usually say. But yeah, yeah, my brain's fucking fried. Anywho, I will see you all some other time. Yes, any game is now a short game. I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind in the future. I'm probably gonna keep my stream games to shorter stuff. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be doing that last stream, and I'll also be uploading a new schedule. I'll be putting that up on Twitter and YouTube. So I hope you guys look forward to that. Yeah, that's all I got. So. Anyway, once again, hope to see you all again soon, and that'll be it for me. Bye-bye.